Hello, Tan BOTC channel. Let's hop into this. Fallout 3 versus Fallout New Vegas. Basically, I play Fallout 3 first, and then I play Fallout New Vegas after. Where's my phone at? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh my god, gotta plug it in because I think it's either dying or dead. Let's check. It's dead. Oh, no, it's not. What? Like it turned itself off then. Okay, that's weird. Now, where's the other plug controller? Because I don't feel like this is the play it wirelessly. Oh, alright. I had to play to here.
So, my hero. Think you came in and rescued me right in the nick of time? Not hardly. Had it all well in hand, and I didn't even need to use the failsafe. But that would have done a real number on some of the paintings, so just as well you were here. Anyway, name's Desmond.
What kind of failsafe are you talking about?
The type that kills everyone outside of my safe room and leaves a hell of a mess to clean up. Standard type. Not worth wasting on ignorant savages like them, honestly. Just as well you came along when you did. So, tell you what I'll do. I'll share a few tips for the next time you're making a dramatic final stand.
Superior Defender perk has been added. You now do more damage and have better defense when standing still. Okay. You know why the tribals were attacking?
Not a fucking clue. It'd be easy to
thank you.
chalk it up to their crazy religion. But if I'm right, and I always am, there's something else going on. That's the third attack in a month, so somebody's got a grudge with me. Whether it's a man or a god, I intend to set them straight.
Why would they want to attack the mansion?
Damned if I know. It was abandoned when I got here. There's plenty hidden away here. None of it would be useful to a bunch of crazed inbreds.
Wow. Have you seen a woman named, Nadine?
I've been around for a long goddamn time. The last time I knew a bird named Nadine, I still had skin. There was some girl who came nosing around here a few weeks back, but she ran off before I could introduce myself.
Okay, tell me more about Point Lookout.
I'm here on my own business. You wouldn't understand it even if I tried to explain it to you. I don't know why anyone would bother with this shithole. It's filled with a bunch of disgusting inbreds and half-crazed loons. I'm gonna do what I came to do, and then get the fuck out of here.
That makes more sense. What do you know about the tribals?
They're brainless morons who worship some crazy spirit. What's to know?
I have to go now.
Now hold on there. Not so fucking fast. You can be useful to me. I need someone willing to get their hands dirty. So here's the deal. I help you get in with those tribals, you help me get what I want, and I'll make you fucking rich.
Wow.
Just try not to sprain a lobe while you're thinking about it. My time is short.
What do you want me to do about the tribals?
You need to learn to pay attention when I speak. Those mud lovers want me dead, and haven't extended the common fucking courtesy of telling me why. So, I need you to find a way into their commune and figure out what's going through their addled little heads. Be a good pup, and old Desmond will give you a treat. And of course, who knows what riches they have for you to steal.
Okay, but how can I infiltrate them?
Easy peasy. Right about now, they'll be wondering what happened to their hunting party.
Become a tribal? You really think they'll just let me in like that?
These are people who think cutting a hole in their skull can expand their mind. They're not exactly scholars over there. Just head up to the cathedral and ask real nice. When you're in, you'll find the bastard in charge and find out what they're up to. I just need information. No need for violence. Yet.
Wait, do you know about the tribals?
They're brainless morons who worship some crazy spirit. What's to know?
Have you Okay, already said. What's your story?
My story? Tell you what, kid. My story's a lot like a Deathclaw's tongue. It's long, messy, and you don't want to get too personal with it. Understand? Suffice it to say, I have business in Point Lookout. If you help, you will be repaid for your efforts. That's all you want to fucking know.
Why should I work with you again?
What's the difference between you and me, kid? What makes a gifted killer like yourself into a rock-hard bastard like me? The answer is training, you ignorant fuck! I've got 100 years of experience on you, and don't you forget it. Stick by me and you'll get a master's class in doing what has to be done. I've been around for a long time.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, we got 4 quests in the area. Let's do this one real quick. Okay. What the hell? What is that? That's weird. Okay, only 2 more.
apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Zhang. Our Norfolk contact confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that a great mind of the people would defect. Our countrymen will herald you as a hero when your work is done. To that end, let us turn to the details of your mission. This room will be your safe house in Point Lookout. Focus initially on playing the American lapdog. Do not arouse suspicion. When it is safe, use the key you were given in Norfolk to open one of the public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. You will be provided with the password you'll need to access your mission debriefing. The agreed upon payment will be paid upon extraction. Hayun, Agent Zhang. Don't tell Evelyn. The password? Buttercup. Why? This is Caroline Saunders, Principal Geological Chemist for Bish National Gas Survey MD16001. Sample set 1 shows promising concentration of biogas in mostly limestone substratum of wetlands. No exact levels yet, but this site should exhibit more than enough extraction potential to meet survey goals. I'm going to leave a couple of interns here to handle the minutiae, but it's a formality. I'll move on to the other sites now to make sure this isn't an aberration. Consider this my authorization signature on sample site 1. What in the world have we tapped into? Caroline Saunders speaking, Principal Geological Chemist on Bish National Gas Survey MD16001. Preliminary results from sample site 2 are promising. We're posting similar concentrations as in the first site. Similar biogas makeup here as well, including a few organic compounds that I'm not familiar with. We've also discovered heavy lye residue in a naturally formed chamber at this excavation site. Lucky we were wearing caustics gear to begin with, or somebody might have suffered some serious chemical burns. I'd like to analyze the site further, see if there's any connection between these compounds and the lye deposits. My tech is telling me he needs a couple of hours to work on our ventilator unit. I suppose I'll move on to Site 3 in the meantime. Further analysis is for my own curiosity anyway. This is my authorization signature on sample Site 2. What in the world have we tapped into? Sample Site 3 is showing biogas concentration off the charts. Substratum is surprisingly dense limestone at all excavation sites, and we've had no trouble locating naturally formed chambers. This dense calcite formation suggests that subterranean water flow has eroded a vast network of caves and grottos throughout the region. Mapping these will be a monumental effort and necessary to fully uncover the bounty of natural gas resources captured down here. What I don't understand is the amount of lye residue we're encountering. I'm going to try and touch base with some of my academic contacts and see if we can find any precedent for it. We'll have plenty of time to work that out, though. I've no doubt Bish will want to set up shop here and drill their little hearts out. This is Principal Geological Chemist Caroline Saunders for Bish National Gas Survey MD16001. Consider this my authorization signature on sample site 3. As far as I'm concerned, this is a prime location for biogas harvesting and a treasure trove for some field research. Go to the bank and use the password Xin Chan Weng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices. The audio password for my box is
Processing.
Nevermore.
Processing. Voice ID confirmed. Access granted.
You know the funny thing, I didn't even know to do that in front of that. Which one's hers?
Welcome to processing. Password verified. Access
The audio password for my box
denied.
is Nevermore.
Welcome to password access
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Chan Weng.
denied.
The software is configured to
Processing.
recognize only our
Processing.
voices.
Voice ID confirmed. Access granted.
Okay, there we go. Hold on. Charlie's being dumb. There we
Agent
go.
Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown. Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Yang.
Yeah, what is going on with this? It's so weird. Hey, menu. Sweet. Okay. Oh, don't get in the way of the door, please. Red roach meat, delicious. damn it, Bubbles. No. Oh. God damn it, Bubbles. There we go. Where is it? Oh, God damn it. Bubbles, come on. God damn it, Bubbles. Where is it? Is that it? Yeah. Bubbles! We're gonna die, you idiot. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Bubbles. Oh crap. Oh, he's alive. Barely. Don't die, you have my stuff, remember? Oh. Okay, 1, 3, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. Ooh. I almost forgot I just had a giant cache out. It's a lot of goddamn ammo. Hello?
This is a hazardous area. For your own safety, please vacate the premises.
Passphrase is Seraphine Descending.
Clearance acknowledged. Follow me for your extraction. Debriefing, comrade.
Okay.
Step inside, agent. Extraction details can be found on the terminal inside.
Can you open it first? Gonna let me jump on top of this, please? Oh, great. Now it's being a dick. This is San Orlando. Walk across the beams. Hold on.
Hark! Who goes there? Who lingers at the threshold of transcendence?
My controller being unplugged, that's sweet.
What's this? A humble traveler, seeking the guidance of our awakened minds. Truly, this is a glorious day. You are
Indeed.
from far away, and must be strong indeed to have traveled this far. But strength is nothing without the guidance of the enlightened mind. If you seek entry, you must be prepared to expand your consciousness. You must prove yourself worthy to transcend.
Okay.
You may not be so brave when you face the ritual of the Mother Seed. Stronger souls than you have attempted it, and lost their minds. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the Mother of all Pungafruit. She stands taller than a
You
man,
say
and her
stronger.
vines guide our
Have done
future.
this, but
Collect
you
her
don't
seeds,
know me.
and kneel before her wisdom. Only then will you be ready to enter these sacred halls.
Good thing I discovered every location. Whoa. What the hell? What the hell? Excuse me? Okay. That was weird. The hell? The hell? Is this some glitchy Silent Hill? When I keep like going back and forth between the same place? What the hell is going on? Oh god. What is going on? Why does it keep bringing me back here? Don't trust the water. Don't trust the tap water. Even though this isn't that. Watch out, the gap in the door, separate reality. The only me is me. Are you sure the only me is you? I'm going to steal a word from Velma's dictionary. Jeez. Vocabulary, actually. Can I please get through here without being teleported back to the entrance? Please? I just saw those bear traps also. Ow! Fuck you. Crap. Where do I go? No! Right out loud! Stop this! Stop teleporting me! What the hell? Just noticed that my helmet's no longer on. damn it! Why is it doing this? Like a glitchy ass game. Oh my gosh. That's doing it even sooner. Hold on. What if I tell you, hey, wait here for a few? Hopefully that fixed things. Maybe it was him. Still gonna book it. Just in case it wasn't him. It's just glitchy. Is it gonna teleport me? Ow. Ew. Hi. Hello there. I think I'm going crazy. Not your data, shut up. I think the world's a bit upside down right now. Oh, hi. No, we lost him. Whoever he was. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Surely be interesting, thank you. That is the kind of enthusiasm we need. I'm just kidding. What the hell's wrong with you? Frickin' dink! Hold on, I need to plug in, unplug, stupid.
You are welcome to our tribe.
Thank you, that was easy.
Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed
Shrek.
her wisdom
Oh,
upon you,
sorry.
and your
It was very
mind has been
green.
expanded.
Did it work? Is the ritual complete?
For a time,
Is it
we feared your mind had journeyed too far from your body, and you had departed our world. But you returned to us again, at long last. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome in our cathedral. Enter, enlightened sister.
Thank you. Oh. What does the tribe believe in?
We espouse the expansion of the perfect mind, and the rejection of the corrupt physical. The material world is destroyed and imperfect. We seek to release our minds from their tainted cages, so as to find a better world.
Who leads this tribe?
Leader? That would be Jackson, a man of great wisdom. He has withdrawn to his cavern of communion, the better to contemplate the unknowable. Only the righteous are trusted to know where this nexus of understanding lies. And alas, I am not so blessed.
Where can I find Jackson?
Alas, only the worthy may enter his nexus of meditation. He has not seen fit to enlighten me.
Okay. Why did you attack the mansion?
Our most enlightened one divined that the fates themselves did decree the mansion must be burnt to the ground.
How do you get so much punja fruit to grow here?
It is a gift from the earth itself, in acknowledgement of our perfect balance with nature and the higher planes. She recognizes that we seek to leave behind the corrupt physical, and she nurtures us in our quest.
I should go.
Be well.
Ah, my eyes. more than enough for her. But I'll take it just in case. But there's a lot. She could make multiple batches with that much I brought to her. Oops.
Be
Hello?
at peace.
Hi.
Transcend.
Alright, let's bring these back.
My, look at you. You said you...
Here you
I
go.
see you sprung. Brewing low and slow, sweetie. Processed.
Here, let's wait a day then. Bitcoin? I mean, what?
Finding your way around, sweetie? Good thing, sweetie. Tonics brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the
blurry
batch.
right now.
Enjoy it.
Thank you. Yay. No more quests. No more quests. No more quests. No more tears. No more
Be at
tears.
peace.
If we could live for 100 years, I need those no more tears. Whoa, whoa. I'm not taking all your fruit.
Escape to the mind.
And you as well. Escape. The mind. Of course.
Oh, hi. Don't mind me taking all your food.
Be at peace.
Indeed. That's all in our food supplies, you monster. Take 'em. Gulp. Just have a face stuffed with a bunch of fruit. Oh crap. Oh jeez, I think I took too much. There.
Escape.
What we got here? We
Mine.
got a tribal.
descend.
What, you talking to the Death Claw? You'll try.
Understood. Go
What's
past
understood?
flesh.
Don't mind me taking all your stuff. Hello? You're the one I was sent here to talk to.
Looks like another newbie in the tribe, and still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one?
Thanks. What do you mean, lucky?
You still remember your name? Math? How's your memory? When I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light and a jumble of voices. Crazy, huh? But you're not drooling, so you're doing okay. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open.
Excuse me? It's cut up, and what are you talking about?
You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get them after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine.
Where can I find Jackson?
Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave. Sure, fine. Why not? I'm planning on ditching this place anyway. If you're about to cause trouble with Jackson, all the more reason. His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east. When you find that old idiot, tell him thanks for all the punga I could steal.
Can you get rid of my scar?
You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar will heal up on its own and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway.
My brain!
Now, hold still, and I'll see if I can help you look like your old self again.
Scar mood. Who cut open my head?
Yeah, it's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you.
Nadine, your mother asked me to find you.
Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes. It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually, just not quite yet.
Why did you attack the mansion?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was all Jackson's crazy idea. I knew better than to volunteer for that suicide mission. Last time I wandered too close to that mansion, some old ghoul sicked his dogs on me. Screw that.
Tell me about yourself.
What is this, a date? You start
Yes.
making a move and it's stabbing time.
No. Oh, really? Tell me about yourself.
What? There's not much to say. I ran off from home to see the world and find a fortune. And I'm doing it now, okay? Well, there's not much to say.
Okay.
Yeah, enough.
Okay. Well done.
Go past the flesh.
Let's put my helmet back on. Ugh. Said it was under this place. Not this place, so that's a different place.
You infiltrated those tribals yet?
I'm in. Found out where their leader is hiding.
And you didn't go track him down and grill him for information? I'm not your daddy. Don't waste your time checking in. Go find him and figure out what he wants with this place, you moron.
Wow. You're an asshole. Alright, let's go, Bubbles. Just fast traveling around this whole time. So creepy. Alright. There we go. Hello, I'm coming after you. You can't hide from me. Leader of that tribe, I'm coming. Yeah, come to save the day. Hello? Hello?
At last, yes! Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor!
For all those wise enough to accept it.
No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton! Psychic domination! And that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device!
No need to worry, Enlightened. We shall
Yes, fine, go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all!
Yes, we shall be free of all limitations. Thank you, Master.
So you're the mouse that was scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that simpering spiritualist and his tribe of idiots.
The hell are you?
What you are interacting with is merely a holographic projection, and a rather clumsy one at that, but it's all I can...
Hold on. I need to turn up your audio.
manage at the moment.
The instrument of your
As for
mighty
myself,
will.
you gaze upon one of America's greatest minds, preserved through the miracles of science. Much more elegant than shambling on as some rotting corpse for all eternity, don't you agree?
How did you come to lead this tribe?
Jackson believes me to be some kind of god. You'd think that would be good, but his interpretations of my commands leave something to be desired. Regardless, I trust you can be more effective than he has been. I need your help on an important task. There's a troublesome ghoul who lives in Calvert Mansion. I need him destroyed and his jamming device neutralized immediately.
What have you got against the ghoul?
More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that, and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later.
What do you know about Desmond?
Desmond. That bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence is only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him
you tell the tribals to attack the mansion?
Of course I did, but that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions is no use at all.
I have to go
Yes,
now.
away with you!
I should go. Hold on.
Yes, fellow seeker?
Tell me about your tribe.
We are a family of dreamers, a band of astral explorers, and a church of the mind. In time, we will be free of the horrors of the base physical world. We will play amongst the pure thoughts of the universe.
How do you lead the tribe?
I know it may seem that I am a brave shepherd to my flock, but the truth is far more humble. I am nothing more than the largest fish in our school, as we swim through the astral seas, exploring, learning, and becoming one. But we are not swimming aimlessly. No, we have a beacon. The shining mind speaks to me in my meditations and guides us always.
Why did you attack the mansion?
We take no pleasure in violence. Our goal was merely to remove the ghoul. His presence is an offense to the Transcendent Master's astral dominion. I cannot claim to understand the exact reasons that the mansion's resident caused such disruption, however. To understand fully, ask the Master. Be well.
Hello, Desmond.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he's stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
So who is this brain thing anyway?
Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own. Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the US government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced them to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one.
You know this guy? What's going on?
Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head.
So, how do you want me to do something else?
Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
Maybe you should watch your tone, old man. Right, you're mean, we get it. There'd better be something good at the end of this.
You're goddamn right I am. Now let's get on with the work, shall we?
What do you want me to do?
So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere, broadcasting to him. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to him, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find this squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
What's your plan,
If
old
I
man?
know Professor Calvert, And I do. He's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up his little talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point on the shore and install it. Easy, right?
That big wheel down by the docks, right?
Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is. Now, go!
Okay. Asshole. Come on, Bubbles. Oh. My controller unplugged. Great. There we go. Can I reach it from this side? Okay. Could go around either way.
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind. But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor and we will never have to worry about it again. I assure you that the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey.
So I've tried the blowing up mansion thing, and he still lives afterwards. I haven't tried this, though.
You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this. Hail!
Impure!
No one betrays me. You understand? You will suffer this. You will...
Whoa, he decapitated him with his claws.
Death to the unenlightened.
Coming for you.
You're the one hiding. Shoot your feet until you're dead. They're clipping through the thing. You're almost dead. Alright. This mansion gets exploded anyway. Are you serious?
That bastard.
Oh, hi.
Bastard. He killed my pups. Nearly killed me. For what?
I
He
can
doesn't have
barely
the
see
body
you behind
to
the
fucking do it
dress.
himself, so he tried to blow me up. Me? Well, this ends today. Desmond Lockhart will finally win out. I know where he is. He overplayed his hand this time. You and me are going to walk in there and end this.
So where is he?
The lighthouse. He's got a lab under there, the little fuck. Right under my nose the whole time. I found it when he boosted his signal to try to get through the jamming, when he sent those tribals to kill my poor pups. He's down there, hiding behind robots and machines, sucking life. Pathetic. He dies now.
Well, let's go there and be...
Now that's more like it. Follow me. You're about to witness the end of an era.
Witnessing the end of your pathing. Oh, god damn it. Oh, alright, let's get through. Look at all this food. Oh, quantum! Give to that lady. Sweet. Bubbles. Bubbles, I wanna... Bubbles. It bubbles! There's more stuff, Bubbles! Bubbles? Wait out here. Ah, much better. Use bottle caps? Sweet. Whoops. God damn it. Oh, he's called the fission batteries I could get. Sweet. What's this? Oh, okay, just a plate. Alright. I think I'm ready. What is that? Combat armor? Alright, Bubbles. Come with me. Fast travel to the lighthouse. He's gonna be like, how the hell did you get here before me? Actually, now I shouldn't be saying that because he teleports in here. Hey, wait for me. I wanna get some goodies. Gatling lasers. Sweet. Really? Oh, that was fast. I'm better at this than I thought. There we go.
Found you. You are dead. Dead.
Hold on, I'll be right out in a sec.
Deserve that. Back to business.
This mop, get out of the way, please. Thank you. Sorry, I was just getting some ammo. Skipping lore. No, that reminds me of the series I made. I made a series that basically was trying to disprove dumbasses like Angry Joe, who said there's no lore in the game. There's no story in Dark Souls. And I made an entire video dedicated around me finding whatever items I can and then reading their descriptions, as well as anything else, describing anything else I could get from the scenarios that I was put in, whether it's cutscenes, or the fights themselves, or what other characters say. And hopefully it would become something more cohesive by the end. Or as cohesive as it could be. Can't I access these?
Damn it! Trap! You!
Feel bad if you don't me. I am leaving with the best load. I miss you.
Oh, my graphics controller is going insane. Okay. Is that laser pistol? It's the laser pistol. Okay.
Stop! Cover me!
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Can't I get to the suitcase? Okay, it was pointless anyway. There.
Hurry up! Found you.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna unlock this. God damn it.
They want to run now. Which you identify biology. I'll miss you.
Gatling laser. How'd that not make me overweight? What the hell? Like 2 Gatling lasers on me now.
He's just down this way. At last.
Come over here, girl. Let's talk.
At last. There you are, you slippery bastard. At last.
How dare you violate my inner sanctum? I demand that you exterminate Desmond at once.
Why would I do that?
He is my enemy, and you will be rewarded.
What sort of reward are we talking about here?
One beyond your imagination, beyond reckoning. The most amazing gift a living creature can be granted.
I think I'll kill you.
Then you shall die along with him.
That's
Identified. Your cooperation
At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain. Think of it. Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
Calm down there, you'll make a mess. What's so great about his stuff?
Moron. You cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been
Is this
battling
one
with Calvert
Vegas
for over
or
200
Crazy
years,
Story?
and now at last,
This is the
I am the
DLC.
victor. And now, 200
Ah,
years
call
of
it off,
technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now.
Plus, it's the one that's more green. So where's my cuts? Yeah, I want some of that. Some of it.
You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your
You sure about
spoils.
that?
I don't think our paths will ever cross again, and I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
Okay, that guy is not. Microwave emitter. Oops. Sorry, I do Mario once in a while. Music, that is. Don't take that out of context. I'm gonna destroy you if you do. I will annihilate you. Even my Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, let's go.
I think
Go,
our business is
Mario.
complete.
How excited I am. That was kind of a boring ending to this DLC, honestly. DLC really didn't have a whole lot of, like, really cool, like, weapons other than the double barrel, which, meh. At least I couldn't find any that I remember. There's his brain. It is dead. So is the quests done? I think they are. Anything
I'm
else to
busy.
say?
What do you want?
What are you doing down here?
I'm pulling all the data that I can from Calvert's computers. Everything the little bastard gathered is here. And then, when I'm done, I'll leave this place to sink into the sea.
What will you do now that he's dead?
Now that we're rid of Calvert, I'll be heading north to pursue my next rival. There are only a few of us left now. The great game goes on. Sort of a, what's a word you'd understand? Microcosm? Yeah, it's a microcosm for the old world.
Okay.
Can I go
See ya.
back to work now?
No. Do you even have anything interesting on you?
Yo. Ah.
You have ammo, a combat shotgun, your glasses, dirty suit, and bullets. Not worth it. Bullets are all I would have taken from you. Alright. I got this new weapon, I think, though. That's one thing. Where is it? What does this do? I forgot we were on top of this thing. Weird. Alright, there's one other place I want to check before we leave. Where was it? It was like over here somewhere. Is it this? Oh, it might have been this. Okay. There are more of these dirt patches. Uh-oh.
Outsider!
stuff. Nothing there. How about this one? No. Over here. No. This one? No. Still nothing. Gotta be something eventually. Ow. Dinks. Trying to dig up these spots. They're ruining everything. There, we dug up that. Let's check the islands on this side. Here's one. Oh, we found some. I guess I'll take that. There's still two. Oh, we can't receive that direction. What about over here? Oh, we already dug up these. Okay.
Hey, just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
Oh. What did you do?
I consider it payment for what he did to my poor sliced up brain. I was gonna do the same to him, but I figured you'd want the honor. Seems that when the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab 'em when the Pungaseeds gassed 'em. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on.
Okay. What a bastard.
Yeah, he seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't snuck into his engine room while waiting for you. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife.
Okay. So, now what are you going to do?
First off, I'm claiming this boat. I put Tobar down, so it's mine. Them's the rules of the ocean. So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh? Of course, you can always ride for free.
Hey, sweet. I don't have to buy any more of his crappy tickets. Alright.
Now that I've got this sweet boat, I guess I can head back home. For a while, anyway. Just wait till Mom sees the haul I'm bringing home.
Alright. Hold on. You. Wait out here.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
So it's true. Why did you
Why
do
do
it?
we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I probably kill fewer people than you do. But I suppose it's time that came to an end, one way or another. There you are.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, you really? Frick you little bitch. Gosh. How about we get rid of your head? Physically remove it. That works too. Let's also make it daytime. There we go. He's dead.
We having fun yet?
Alright. That dead bastard. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we made it back.
Oh, you're back. Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh, 300, sweet.
Thank you so much for your help.
You're welcome. All right. Where's this thing? The hell? Oh wait, I told my Deathclaw to wait on the boat. Frick. I'm coming. Have you seen my Deathclaw?
Well, if it isn't our...
Okay. Oops, wrong room. I need to go back to Point Lookout, please. I left somebody behind. Hey, you. Come with me. Come with me if you want to do. almost at cap level, bro.
Rest in the glow, friend.
I'll rest in the glow, alright. Unlock your goddamn little home here. Damn it. Damn it. You can't stop me. I'm getting in.
Children of the light, hear my words and feel Adam's warmth. For too long, our world has been barren, and our people have become empty. Their hearts have become dry and cold, and thirst consumes the weak and the strong alike. But we can save... Oh my! I wasn't expecting a pilgrim to our shrine. We're hardly prepared for casual visitors, I'm afraid. You must have made quite an impression on Brother Gerard. He's a lovely boy, but rather strident. I hope he wasn't a bother. Oh, but where are my manners? I'm Mother Curie III, and I lead the Apostles of the Eternal Light. What can I do for you, my dear?
Luminescent Mother, I need to speak with you about your holy water.
Yes. If you wanted some, I'm sure that Brother Gerard would have gladly given you a bottle or two. We don't charge for charity, you know.
You need to stop contaminating the Aqua Pura for your holy water.
Don't be silly. How else will we spread the word to the unenlightened? So many misunderstand Adam and fear the glow of his light as a thing of destruction, rather than humanity's next step toward perfection. With this marvelous holy water, they drink without fear, and by the time the glow consumes them, they have no need to fear ever again.
Please, you're endangering innocent people who think your water is safe.
You judge what you do not understand.
What?
By introducing them to Adam's light, we are saving them from a life of misery.
I don't want to have to fight you.
You never need to fight, my dear. But I'm afraid you simply aren't going to convince us to stop our holy work just because you disapprove.
Is there some way I can convince you to
We
stop?
are doing holy work here, tending to the suffering and hopeless. Our holy water gives warmth to those who would only die unsaved otherwise.
This has gone on long enough. What makes you sure you're right anyway? Who are you to speak for
I
Adam?
suppose it's a fair question. Ever since I was a girl, I knew I was destined for something special. I always resisted the feeling, me, special? But one day I fell asleep during one of the confessor's sermons, and I had a dream. A dream of the prophet of Adam, ablaze with holy light. She told me of my destiny, of my mission. I was called to service, and I answered. The only being able to convince me I was wrong would be the prophet of Adam herself.
I am the prophet. How do you make your holy water?
It was a gift from Adam. I was meditating right here in Springvale when 4 of his armored angels came to me. When I said I was from Megaton, they gave me barrels of Aqua Pura and said I should share it with my people. They were very clear on that. Naturally, I understood Adam's message, and so I've been busy blessing this holy water and sharing it with the world.
Okay. Why are you doing all of this?
Why, to offer enlightenment to all those who suffer, of course. No more, no less. Adam came to me with a vision. The starving, the ill, and so...
Alright, we understand. Turning people into ghouls, but that requires an amazing amount of radiation.
That's correct, it does. But we can work miracles with our holy water. Free of impurities, this Aqua Pura is perfect for carrying Adam's blessing. Sadly, only a small number of supplicants truly achieve eternal light. The rest must be satisfied with enlightenment and an end to their suffering. You may not agree with us, but you need not mock our beliefs. The prophet of Adam would be so aglow as to outshine the sun. You are not she. May you...
How about that? Enlighten that, bitch. Oh god damn it, I'm over encumbered. Alright, taking care of it.
They're complaining we've confiscated all the medical...
Yes?
Stop the cult that was stealing Megaton's water.
Cult? There's something about Megaton, isn't there? It's apparently the place to start a cult these days. Guess I can start sending them water again. Hopefully they can keep their grubby hands on their shipments this time. Here. It's not much. Most of the assets have been exhausted, but take this. It's definitely worth getting lions off my back. Thanks. I think I might just close my eyes for a moment or two.
Alright. Get rid of caps, Burrowski. What other quests do we have then? Yeah, I know the pit. I have, no more bullets. That's for bullets. supposed to be there. No. But... Wait, what? Ah, frame rate. Ah, my controller, god damn it. Really?
Look what we have. Where? There's more where that came from.
It's been 2 weeks since our poison power armor kicked those Enclave bastards out of Project Purity and started that baby chugging.
Bring it!
Oh my gosh.
Hello? Who's there?
Mama.
Where? What's the matter? Can't stand fighting your own blood? This is hopeless.
Where are you running to? It's just a death claw.
I'm out of here. What's... just getting jumpy, I guess.
Hold on, I'll be in a sec. Just talk to my Deathclaw friend when he gets here. Or not.
This is Griffin recording. All you clowns, listen up. I'm leaving you in charge of the bottling operation while I'm away doing my thing at Underworld. Here are my instructions. First off, shoot anyone who isn't me or one of you. Don't want anyone nosing around inside. When Bigsley's men arrive from Project Purity, pay them promptly, but don't let them in. Take the Aqua Pura, dump it into tubs and sinks to hold for later, then fill the empty bottles with the treated irradiated water. When you get enough bottles to make it worthwhile, make a trip over to Underworld. I'll take the new bottles and give you your cut. Oh, and leave the wigs alone. I don't want your greasy heads touching them. I mean it.
Alright. We got him. We got the son of a bitch. What is Bubbles doing over there? Is our good friend here? Yay, Fox is here, and he's moonwalking for everyone.
Wash profusely with Aqua Cura. Morning. Welcome back. What can I do for you?
I've seen your bottling operation. The jig is up.
My what now?
Yeah.
My bottling operation? Oh, you mean where I add my secret ingredient to the Aqua Pura?
That's not Aqua Pura. You want my silence, you'll have to buy it. Either you tell them or I tell them. Your call.
I can't believe it. I have a good thing going here. Why mess that up for me? What have I done to you? I'm not hurting anyone. I mean, really.
You are.
Reverse the ghoul condition?
I
With a bottle of
saw
water?
a frickin'
I
homeless
wasn't
guy
fooling
die
anybody.
because of you.
They were fooling themselves.
Because of those
Fine.
goddamn
I've
other
made enough
guys,
money
too.
here anyway. Well, it's probably best if I tell them. I think I know what to say. Wish me luck. Ah, my, loyal customers and friends. It appears I may have slightly exaggerated some of the benefits of the, amazing Aqua Cura. What?
Is he
Turns
saying
out
what I
due
think
to,
he's saying?
Bottling irregularity, rather than actual Aqua Pura, you've all been purchasing regular unpurified irradiated water. Yeah, but we're cool, so it's not like it's hurt anybody. He's been lying to us. Ooh. Now, before you all get upset, I'd like to point something out to you folks that you might be overlooking in your current state of rage. You've all seen an actual improvement in your lives. Granted, it's not due to any inherent material property of the water, but due to your belief in the transmuting power of the amazing Aqua Cura, you have all experienced renewed hope. He's made fools of us. I trust you will remain grateful. I want my money back.
Really?
And as I've said, with each and every purchase, all sales are
You have
final.
something to say, Fox?
I can assure you, ladies and gentlemen,
Uh-oh.
violence won't be necessary.
Kill him! Kill the lying two-faced bastard!
Over here.
Opening fire!
Where?
More.
Where? You like that, you bastard? I'm hit.
Yeah! Here!
Yeah. That takes care of that.
Hey, sweet. That's a lot of cats.
Can't sucker anyone else now, can he? I believed his lies, but now he's dead.
He got exactly what he deserved. He got exactly what he deserved.
Okay, this is okay.
If you're gonna talk, talk!
Fox, come on. Don't be rude. Alright. Let's see. The history of Rivet City, this. Replicant man. Actually, let's move on to New Vegas now, shall we? We got a couple of quests in the world done. God, it's just doing this stupid thing. New Vegas time. Why is it purple? What's going on? Game. Okay, I'm gonna quit until it fixes this purple thing, whatever the hell's going on there. Like, what the hell? What was that all about? Why was it purple? Okay, that was weird.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work.
God, Ulysses.
Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
Eddie's not going anywhere.
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
You're not taking Eddie from me.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine, that's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Okay. No. I'm back. You son of a bitch. my gosh, what the frick is shooting me? It's taking so much of my health. What the frick? Oh my gosh, it caused my controller to shake so much I can unplug it. What made my god then lead to this? Son of a bitch game. Don't trap me in here, you goddamn game. Here it is. Gosh, this goddamn controller keeps unplugging. Holy crap, that was a lot of health of mine. We got him. Take that, Roar. You're not so scary now. There it is. Roar's Talon. Gosh, controller, settle down, goddammit. Why do you keep unplugging on me? Freaking being annoying. Draco made mincemeat of freaking war. Stop shaking my controller so much that it unplugs it every time. God damn, I have vibration turned off and it's still doing this. It's freaking annoying. Ow. Seriously? Fuck you, game. scared me, dude. Ooh. A lot of caps. Steel hand. Interesting. What do we get up there? Did that fix it? Like that up there. Let me up there.
Have you heard the good word of our Lord and Savior, Todd Howard?
Yes. And released a crappy game called Fallout 76. All his fault. I know you say forget it, yeah. But that's only actually moves on from being dumbasses and not repeat the same goddamn problem. And yet they still repeat the same problems. Why is it still not showing us? Damn it. Zach, no! Oh, he's alright. Okay, why is my goddamn thing being like this? Guys, ready to go in?
That gun is strong. A punch it packs, but it can't whack things like an axe.
Shut up. Yes, I can. Just watch it. Come on. Controller, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, this thing is pissing me off. It keeps doing this. There you go. Goddamn thing. Can't stand it. Yes. Oh, wait. Give me the magazine. Oh, yeah. Get that. All right. Bart's eye. Whoa.
Oops. I was only gonna kill him a little bit.
Okay, that's a line I didn't hear him say yet. Ow. Freaking dumbass thing. Really?
Yeah, I'm not feeling so hot right now. Oh, my internal organs are bleeding. Whoops! I was only gonna kill him a little bit.
That was me first off, so I want it to be daytime. Make it daytime. Said daytime. There we go. There. All better.
So when are we gonna teach Deathclaw how to tap dance? There we go.
Never. We're never gonna teach him the tap dance. Here, let me eat a bunch of stuff. Oh. Never mind. I leveled up. Wait, I have actually leveled up though. That's why. There we go. What's this one? This animal friend.
Damn, I was just beginning to enjoy that.
guess we're doing this now.
Oh, that easy. Okay. I don't want pulse mines. Fuck that. Or plasma mines. Oh, God damn it. Stupid thing. I'm gonna do that. Alright, saving just in case. Wait, what? I left them? Where? Where is he? Oh. Hello there. Alright, let's go. Go Power Rangers. Alright. Now let's make another save.
Your city, Vegas, lies in the other direction with the rest of its slaves. Or is it just you, courier, without the lights and ghosts? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Well, I watched a lore video on you. And that's it. What I did was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
You blame me for the Divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So, what, you intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. Without NCR to support it, Vegas will fall to the Legion. That grave of lights back to dust and ghosts, as was meant. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
You can't destroy the West, even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the Long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
Even if you have no faith in the NCR, I do. My actions have proven it.
Your actions have carried strength. If you speak for the two-headed bear, I'll hear your words, even if I will be the only one to hear them. If you believe it should not die this day, then answer me why.
One can build a community, make it stronger. You saw it at the Divide, even blamed me for it.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have this strength? Enough for all of NCR. The West is not the Divide, and nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing.
Well, I just said all that because I'm betting you have some way to stop all this.
So, you resort to trickery. You were hoping that you could deceive me, reveal that somehow I can stop all this. The West will burn as intended, and Vegas will follow. The last words of its messenger were not for the people of the city, but lies and deceit.
The Divide couldn't stop me. The Mojave couldn't kill me. You don't have much chance.
I'll finish history's work. If the Divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this courier. You and I, here with the old world flag as witness. That's what you
He's dead so quickly, goddamn. What a little bitch. I did not mean to take all of his stuff, damn it. Forgetting I have to get out of his freaking goddamn inventory first. Ah, my eyes. Do I have a stuff? Okay.
Death to all who oppose me and the NCR!
Let the body talk the floor. Let the body talk the floor. Okay. Walk into the laser.
Yeah, I'm not feeling
No kidding! You walked into the goddamn laser, you idiot. One of them? No. What? Get on his body. Ow. The hell? Do something. Come on. Says disconnect iBot from its power source. don't know what to do here. Is it because my repair and science are too low? How do I check on that? Okay, controller, can you stop, please? Controller? Oh my gosh, this stupid controller. I swear. Oh my gosh, they're both too low. What? That makes no sense. No, they're at 100, bro. Come on, you're freaking lying to me. Why are they low? Is it because of one of the items I took? Where am I? What? Why am I over here? Okay, really?
Oh, well, I guess. We're doing this now.
That is not true. It is frickin'. No, it is. It is at 100. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be at 100. What the hell? Why is it at 2 below? There's always something weird with this. For fuck's sake. Let's see. So below. What is going on here? It says, no, I have them at 100. This makes no fucking sense. So fucking shut up. My freaking leg is broke. See, okay, hold on. Okay, redirect the missiles to target both the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Redirect the missiles to target Caesar's territory. Accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles at the NCR. Attempt to cancel the launch. Caesar's Legion would be helpful for us. This will launch Ulysses missiles against targets in the lands cast of the Colorado controlled by Caesar's Legion, raining nuclear fire down on its cities and its tribes. Are you sure you want to continue? That's an interesting point.
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic.
Started a new stream.
Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
Sorry if I didn't see your message that soon. Are you saying you can stop this missile? The log said that this kind of encryption would kill you. Better than you than me, let's do this. No, Eddie, I won't let you sacrifice yourself like this. There has to be another way. Really sure you want this? Okay, go ahead and stop the missile. And goodbye. Bad Mofo just fell through the world here. What did you do to Bad Mofo? Oh, there he is. Hey, leveled up. Sweet. See? I told you they were 100. What the frick? You lying bitch. Why does it do that? Is it because of the stuff I took? Whatever. Freaking dumbass thing. Let's go in unarmed. Why not? There. What? I leveled up twice from that whole scenario? Let's see. I got... Okay. What should we go for? What the hell is this? Radioactive man? Away! You truly are a rad child. Oh, it's a child. I didn't even see that it had a child's head in the image. It will regenerate more and more health. Stages of radiation sickness. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I'll think about it. Hey, what is this? Okay. I don't think I need to worry about that. Rat resistance is very useful as well. Let's be animal friend. Yeah. Okay, that was probably a silly one to pick, but whatever. Eddie, no. Because all you did was oops. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, everybody.
You heard the good word of our Lord and Savior, Todd Howard.
If we don't get out of here, Todd
At
Howard,
the
it will
end
be the
of
last thing you
struggle,
say.
only
Oh, God
one
damn it.
courier remained
Our
in the heart
goddamn
of the divide.
NPC friends
The
here
true
in the way of
courier.
the goddamn screen.
Courier 6.
Oh,
The
well.
courier tore the ancient flag
That's
of the
annoying that
Commonwealth
can even
from its
happen.
cables and cast it
Don't
over
you
the
love this
corpse.
ending of
Though
the
whether
inside
done
of
as a
what
sign
looks
of
like
respect
Mofo's
or in
frickin'
anger
chest?
for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown.
Yeah, who cares? It's frickin'
Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier would ever know for certain.
Bee-boo babu. On last stream, you said something about my profile pic. I always forgot to change it. Didn't play Fortnite for 3 years. Oh, okay. I gotta get playing it again. I spent too much time away from it.
As for the courier, she turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back, navigating the treachery of the divide.
Oh, shut up, Ulysses.
Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road she would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside her feet, was a final package from one courier to another, a footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present.
Never
It
download
said,
mods when you're
war,
doing these endings.
war never changes. Women do,
Play it.
through the
I'm
roads
tired of
they
this
walk.
game.
And this road has reached its end.
Yay. Uh-oh. Oh. I was noticing my health being a bit low feeling. Courier Duster. What else is this? Ulysses Duster. We already have a red clear, but whatever. What's a courier duster look like? Oh. Sweet. I'll bet the camera's really slow moving. I have 2 Ulysses dusters. 2 Ulysses masks. We look badass with this, though. Frick that other gear. Alright. Guess that's the last bus. I mean, I can always check open world for more, but I don't know of any more after this one. It's just the end quest stuff. What the hell? Why is it zigzagging like that? Calm down. There, that's why it was zigzagging. It was freaking on everything. Wait, should we drop? Let's drop off stuff at the back at our place. Purchase the entrance. Hold on. There it is.
Normally I have to pay to get treated. Dashing through the sand with a shotgun in my hand, killing legionnaires any way I can.
Good for you. I am here to return
Where to,
stuff.
partner?
Bring me to my suite. Alright, who's carrying stuff?
Oh, you're about to
behind?
be disappointed.
I am disappointed.
Motherfucker.
Okay, you're carrying stuff, that's for sure. Give me all that. Draco!
Are you fucking kidding? Glad you came to your I can't guarantee.
What? Where's Zach? Zach! You have anything?
I've had a very long, very stressful day. Give me all of the whiskey you have.
I don't have any, I'm sorry. I want to hear what Draco says when I change his combat.
Not sure if you happen to notice or anything, but I have these giant claws. Finally, you see some reason. Not sure if you happen to notice or anything, but I have these giant... Not sure if you happen... Glad you came to your fucking senses.
Oh, Mike.
You want to switch to a melee weapon? Alright, fine. I'll go back to using my real weapon.
You?
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Ah, it's the same. And Zach?
If you say so, I suppose I'll try. Yeah, I can get behind this. You brought sticks to a gunfight? Yeah, I can get behind this. I definitely don't think that'll help. Yeah, I can get behind this. You brought sticks to a gun? Yeah, I can.
Okay, he only has one. What about you?
You want to switch to a melee weapon? Ooh, sounds like fun. You want to switch to a melee? Ooh, sounds like fun. You want to switch to a melee weapon? Ooh, sounds like...
Alright. I do not have any more than that. Gotta slowly approach this stupid thing. Okay. That away. Flare gun away. Gatling. Goes away. Yeah. That. Plasma Defender, Plasma Rifle. That does more damage, yeah. Oops. That. Sorry, my headset disconnected on me because it's a dick. All right. Okay. I think we are all set. Wait, was, oh, okay, I thought that was... Okay.
High roller suite. Casino floor.
All right.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling something.
Messages I
I'm feeling
missed.
something tugging at my loins.
Okay. Just making sure. What is this? Alright, let's save. Just in case. Yay. Okay. Unlock the locker. Okay, all the books need to stop breaking out, please. No, stop, stop, no, no. God damn it. Oh no. What's happening to me? Mike, you're in. Mike.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre
You're
Casino.
in front of the screen. Get out of the way.
The legend.
And it's like a rude
the
person at a
curses,
freaking movie
foolishness
theater.
about
Somehow
it lying
managing
in
to
the middle
stand
of
in
the
front of
city
the
of the
screen,
dead,
even though it's high
buried
up.
beneath a blood-red cloud, a bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world,
Probably a bit too bright. My
but
eyes are
for
burning
all
on my
who came
skull.
to its
Look
door.
how bright that is.
A chance for anyone to begin
Even
again.
with Mike in front of it.
Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open.
That
But
gun
getting
is
to
strong.
it,
A punch it packs.
that's not
But
the
it can't
hard
whack
part.
things like an axe.
It's letting go.
Mike, you're taking the frickin' screen time from Elijah.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Caller, what are you talking
It's
about?
like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Okay, what do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So I need others to pull this heist through?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other. The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many of these victims did you bring here?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Where's my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
What do you mean?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive, as surely as the caller will.
What is this
It
rifle?
was a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that too will have to do until you find other weapons, and I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
Inhabitants? There's people alive here?
Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
What is the cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland, and deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Full exposure.
The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
Is there any place safe to rest?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
Okay. What holograms are you talking about?
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Security doesn't need... Sounds safe to me.
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers. Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
I can set off the collars, radios, and speakers.
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
So how do I destroy the radios and speakers?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
Alright, so find the other 3 people with bomb collars, bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
When am I supposed to find them?
Your piece of Robco trash will help you, I've insured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Where are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other 2? Well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
Any suggestions for who I should go for first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller unknown.
What's FEV?
A long story. FEV, a virus with an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one, turned them into a super mutant long ago.
That's all I needed.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Your dialogue and crap. Oh wait, you're speaking into me. Never mind. Well, how do I read the dialogue I'm about to ask?
With a shotgun in my hand, killing legionnaires any way I can.
Look, this ammo is limited. I don't want to shoot you, but I feel like I have to. I won't. I'm just kidding. Guessing that's a bad area there. Okay, it's fine to the left of me. Oh, hello. Okay. What's this? Ah. I see. That's right. There's the stuff you had to pick up. Isn't there some by the mountain over here? Oh wait, it's in the fountain. Okay. Guessing I should go this way. What weapons do I have? Oh, I might as well take that then. Might as well, just in case. Hey Zach, I got some whiskey for you. Or is it from me? I can't tell which.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
It's probably not dead. Hey, look, more goodies. What? Get your own. Mine. Mine. My precious. Sorry. What's this? Wait, what? Oh, hi. Hello there. You like my handiwork? Ooh, I almost missed one. Got a bunch of places we can go. Is that ringing? Oh wait, that's right. I probably have a map of the place. Ah. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Is this a place?
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I...
Shut up.
did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the collars to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
There's that one right there. Oh, nothing. Oh, damn.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
What? I'm not reading all of that. I'm not reading all of that either. Hey, where's the shut off the goddamn thing that's gonna blow up my deck button, huh? Okay.
Hey, a little radiation never killed nobody, except Mary Curie.
I'm guessing I'm naked. Hold on. Oh, I'm wearing some sort of dirty jumpsuit or something. There, I have a helmet now. Defense. Defense activate.
Puts dog in the cage, hiding downstairs. Watching, waiting for you to try and let him go.
Oh, shut up. Oh. I don't have a pick for that. Now I do. Master of unlock it. Oh, I want to be out here. Thought that was gonna help.
Have you heard the good
Okay.
word of our Lord and Savior?
No,
How
don't you dare complete that. Okay. How did I turn this thing off?
So
Okay. Excuse me. Calm down, dog. I'm coming for you. Or God. I didn't want to go that far. Ta-da! Master of Unlocking. Ooh, somebody had booze. Take it. Come here. Yeah. Just some sunglasses.
Before he comes back.
Okay, well. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. You son of a bitch. Hello? I can't talk to him, that's right. Draco, you almost got me killed.
Come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Oh god damn it, it's more stuff to read. Oh. What is this thing? I don't know what it is. Okay.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
Makes the dog hurt himself.
Oh, hold on, there's a bunch of other, things I didn't realize. Oh, that's right, I didn't play all the Ulysses crap. My gosh. Okay.
Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
You have multiple personality disorders. Some trauma caused this?
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where is your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
If that collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
How the hell did you, or whoever, eat one of these collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Maybe you shouldn't go around showing old world tech in your shoving old world tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
I need to get you out of here.
No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collar shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, you'll set off our collars, Yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
I want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar around me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Could order Dog to come with me. I bet he'd obey. But I'd have other questions. Sounds like Dog might be more willing to get out of the cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
I can't leave until we get through this.
Of course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and the old man.
So you're the one who knows I got to the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls. The click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
You brought me here to the villa.
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free. Hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I don't remember. Only woke up when my Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
How do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
This old man, what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty, and scorched by the sun.
So you're the one who knows I got to the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars.
I already went through that dialogue, okay.
Of course you do. And so do I.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
You have the key in there. The old man ordered Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I could play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down, follow me willingly. I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man. So I'll prove it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage. In that case, I'll bring him along. I don't need you.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Alright, let's go out there. Here.
Very well.
Get out of here.
Lead
Sorry.
on.
God, this could be new. Okay. Hello. Welcome to our posse. It's now a posse of 5. Oh, I see we have enemies.
Almost got away. The idiot's hunger screws it up.
Oh, well, I guess we're doing this now. Alright, no, seriously, look at this barrel. See any gum in it.
Oh. Yeah, what just happened? Oops, I didn't mean to go back in.
Almost got away. The idiot's hunger screws it up. Something needs to die. Motherfucker! Almost got away. The idiot's
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Those machines. It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
You already said that. Oh wait, I switched to this. Grr. Dinga dinga durgan.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Hello.
Stop resisting!
Ow! Crap. Holy crap, that goes fast. I'm taking a crap. Discover these locations. Why not?
Puerta del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Okay, I'm just
How are you
exploring.
sneaking up on us? Where does this one come from?
Let the bodies fall to the floor! Let the bodies fall to the floor!
You attacking? Oh, well, he's not alive anymore.
Gonna take a bit more than that. Gonna
Hey,
take a
watch
bit
out for the
more
trap.
than that.
Ah! Fuck you!
Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Okay. See it once. Unless we can go through this way. I doubt it.
Believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Dashing through the sand with a shotgun in my hand, killing legionnaires any way I can.
Okay.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Uh-oh. Wow.
Believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Perfect. How did I not triple that? Okay, weird. Thought I just walked to it. What?
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Oh, what was that?
You like the sight of your own flag?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, this is not good. Oh god. That not set up.
That easily.
should never have set that radio signal on repeat.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Settle down, okay? You're not having
Never
my
have set that radio signal on repeat.
Oh, hello. Let me just check your suit. Okay, they have nothing in them. Hello there.
Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Gotta recharge. Or you're going to kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end. Please go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Okay. Negotiation skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Our collars, these neckties are linked. I die, you die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
It's starting to make sense now that I've met you.
All right, all right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
Hear what the next step is.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you.
I think you can manage walking there without me. Now get going. Any reason you can't find a way there? Fine, get up and follow me.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way.
It's your own fault you're here.
It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
used to be an adventurer like you, and how are they sneaking up on us? Where'd this one come from? I don't care about your sexual proclivities. Just shut up and die quietly.
There you are.
You don't care about your sexual orientation. Shut up and die quietly. Alright, now seriously, look at me. I see any company.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
I'll end you.
Oh, this isn't good timing for me. Hello. Oh, you're dead.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
It looks like someone was experimenting, although they were doing so after the collars went off.
Swallowed his collar.
Hey. Master of unlocking.
I had one of those hide a key rocks outside of my door, but I didn't keep a key in it. I just had a note in there that said "fuck you."
Almost got away.
companions.
Hunger screws it up.
One problem to having a million of you. God damn it. Blocking the stairs.
Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
There we go. One of you became a ghost and I could pass through you. Thanks. Oh, I see one of them.
Air tastes like copper. Or old world gold.
Alright. I think I'm going to stop here, even though I got 26 of you watching. Thank you. I will try and record at the same time, as I know this is where most people can watch me or know when I'm streaming something. I wish I could do better times for people. But yeah, I gotta figure that out. It's like just more of a situation of like timing it with both you and me at the same time when we can do this. Might do this sort of stuff. We're drawing near the end though, because I think I only have one more DLC. This is the last DLC for New Vegas, and I only have the pit left with Fallout 3.
Can't believe the
And that's it. Let's save here.
idiot swallowed his cup.
Uh-oh. The ghost just walked around the corner. Is he gonna do anything? He's just staring at us. Okay. Weird. Anyways. That will be it for this time. I think I spent enough time too, as well as I'm getting tired. I'm sure if anybody else is getting tired or need to do anything of their own, it'd be a great time. Yeah, you have an awesome day nonetheless, or night, depending on your time zone, where you are in the world, and what time it is for you. For me, it's early, late early. So, yeah, 5 a.m. where I am. But I hope you enjoyed. Remember, if you did, like, share, and subscribe. Leave your comments below. And I will see you in the next video, live stream, whatever it may be. I'm probably going to have a couple of videos. I want to do some more readings. As well as I've been decorating my room. I'll probably show what it looks like so far. And a couple other things. But yeah, I'll see you next time. I wonder if the next Fallout video will be the last, or it's probably the one after. Bye-bye.